Gao. Hi, Recap. Gao. Morning, gao afternoon, and gao evening. Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream. On a Tippa Friday, gamers, we actually have new technology unlocked. Are you ready? Thank you, Big Ham. This is my ribbon for Offkai. If you're going to Offkai, you will get this ribbon. You can also spin it in 3D. Green screen it? I don't know, man. I'm very happy this morning that Big Ham sent me this, and I'm like, wow! So I'm just gonna keep it here till Offkai. Big smiley face emoji. But gal morning, gal afternoon. I ate before stream. Gal evening. Happy Friday to you all. I hope you're having a good end to your week, whether your week ending has just started because it's basically noon, smile, or it is the end of the day, sorry. I hope you're all having a good one. Yay, there it is. I had it down here, but people would be like, whoa, are you gonna squint? I mean, you could, I guess. Maybe it's just more on your side than my side. Oh my goodness. But let me go ahead and see my highs and my hellos, what we are up to, what's going on, bam, 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 ba, dum, ba, and then go from there, because today is Friday. I'm so sorry. I literally had like a okay, I've been starting these 11:30 streams not at 11:30, let's be honest. But this morning it was busy, and then I'm working on the panel things, and then I'm like, I should probably caption these videos, and then I didn't do that. And then I ceased from existence, and then I'm like at 11:15, I'm like, it's time to eat breakfast. So I do apologize, but we are back with a full co-working session. It is our last Friday of board studying. Why? Because I'm going to Offkai! Yeah! I'm so excited! And then another plan potentially came up Thursday, and I'm like pogging up because I'm like, I'm so excited! So, yeah, a lot of things to look forward to. I can't wait to be like really happy for a few days and then remember I'm miserable about the boards. And then and then take my board exam that determines my whole entire future on Wednesday, the 29th. Yeah! But wait. I want to address these messages so bad. Like the emojis. I want but there's order in the Cub Club, I think. I'd like to believe. Let's say hi to every Cub. Let's say hi. Let's say hi. Hi, Kazi. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, Ripple. Let's go. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the check-ins, by the way, gamers. Thank you. Atomic. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, Nona. Thank you for the tippa-da-da. 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 Oh wait, no, Atomic's sick. No, I hope you feel a ton better. I'm so sorry. Feel tons better. That's like my biggest fear right now. Sorry, not to self-insert myself into your misery, but I realized I was going to a con, and I'm like, the likelihood of you getting sick actually increases exponentially right before your exam. And I'm like, if I get sick before Offkai, I will make it everyone's problem. So, oh my goodness. But let me go ahead and keep saying my highs. Hi, Faust. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi. Pata, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the self-care checks. I will go ahead and do that now because I feel like I need it. That's all. The vibes is like, yeah, you do need your self-care. I'm like, I do. So thank you so much for the posture check. I'm gonna go ahead and uncross my ankles. Gosh. Sorry. Let me take a nice deep inhalation of air. I recommend you Cubs do the same. Into the nose, out to the mouth. Wow, what a nice reset. And no bottle of water quite yet because I still have mold in that one bottle that's been soaking with that solution for the past 2 to 3 days. So I have this beautiful cup that you can't see. So let me take a quick sip. But thank you. Hi, Luna. Hi, welcome on and welcome. Rika, hi, welcome. Gaming Kiri, hi, gamer. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Hi, Tab Gao. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. And a really hi. I can't believe you're going to Offkai. Hi. You're gonna see me in the 2D flesh. I'm gonna have a standee. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Well, actually, oh my gosh, I have such mixed emotions right now. So I'm happy to have the standee, but did you Cubs know that Offkai is going to be sharing its venue with CrossFit enthusiasts? And apparently there's like an estimated 10,000 people who are going to be at this event that happens to overlap with the same Offkai weekend. It's not like, ooh, Friday, Saturday. No, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So baffled by it, honestly. And now they don't have like a little standee like daycare, like the big area by the panels. I think it's moved closer to registration if my memory is serving me right. So I just hope there's room for my standee. I mean, there's gonna be, because I'm gonna make sure there is on Thursday, and if anyone touches that standee, they have to get through me. But oh my goodness. But I hope you have a ton of fun. If it's your first Offkai, I hope it doesn't get too ruined with the overlapping of events. That's like my biggest thing. Don't get me wrong, I've been to anime cons where there's been overlapping events. Like there's always like a business one, or maybe there's like a wedding. The wedding one threw me off. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. But I do hope you have a ton of fun. Again, Offkai to me was like one of my favorite cons, became like top 3. So yay, yippee! Anyway, hi there, Pi, welcome on in. Welcome. Vantage High, welcome on in. Welcome. Well, Big Hand modeled the ribbon. I know. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. Let's just put it here. Still readable. Da-dang. Robo says the stream needs more animated GIFs. It does. I agree. I want to be the cool streamer that has like I'm trying to think of an example right now, and I'm like, is it Mint? I feel like there's someone else too who I'm trying to think of, but in my mind palace it's so clouded by board exam studying prep. But they basically have a bunch of like fan art and animated GIFs in their starting student screen, and I'm like, oh, that'd be pretty cute. We just politely put one right there. Da-dang. Oh my goodness, but she went with ass. I did. Okay, so I was really Cubs, you know, I know I have to tag. Hello, English. I have the tag say so, and I still will stay and stand by my statement that I am relatively say so. I will never do anything that's like super sexual or blah 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 blah. So when the word ass came along, I'm using this in reference and not saying this all free-willing, I was like, I don't really like using that word. Like, it's not like a curse word to me, but but it's not appropriate. Like, I wouldn't say that around my like parents, you know? So I'm like, is this kind of inappropriate? But because it referenced the silly Bigfoot one, and I got the okay from Cubs as long as it's a reference, then it's fine. You know what I mean? It's fine. And I think this would be like a, whoa, maybe they don't need the ribbon, but they'll be like, whoa, what a funny ribbon if they don't know. And that's the gimmick. I want it to be funny and people to pick up my ribbon, and then when they squint and they see my username, maybe they'll look me up. Free. Well, it actually is not free advertising. Advertising, baby. But the next time I make this again, I will have to edit a few things. Smiley face emoji, like making the name more readable, and maybe not the face so squished, because how it printed out, it's like, ooh. Anyway. But thank you for the extremely tasteful revision. Of course. But yeah, the 3D render is so fancy. I'm so happy. But hi there, hi, welcome on in. And hi, Nine, well, hi, welcome. I know, huge shout out to Big Ham, who I also saw here. Thank you for making my ribbon 3D. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Yeah, escapism. Yeah. Okay, Skippy, escapism. Yay! But Nona says, I can't wait for the fun stories afterwards. I hope nobody gets locked out this year again. It was a fun story. I'm not gonna lie to you. Citrus is not allowed to go to the room by themselves. They have to either go with me or Ryan. Or special guest! Wait, I'm pretty sure I said who the special guest is, but I can also leave that as a surprise if I haven't. I'm pretty sure I did, but they are I did. Oh, good. Guppy! Ah! So unfortunately, what do you call it? Citrus will need a buddy to go to the room. Sorry, I'm not getting locked out again. I'm not gonna lie to you. 2 a.m. getting locked out of the room and not getting into your own room at 4 a.m. after like going to karaoke and like a bar and then just sitting in the hallway in despair. Not a very funny experience to recall, not as funny the day of. It was such an overstimulating experience. So if you cubs don't recall the story or don't know, or you're like, Tippa, what are you talking about? Last off-kai, me and Ryan let Citrus go back to the room because for God knows whatever reason, we all went our separate ways after the karaoke. I said, hey, I'm going to the rave with Big Ham. Ryan's staying at karaoke, and I think Citrus is retiring a little bit early. So I'm like, all right, peace out, everyone. So we did that. And so I'm out at the con, and then Ryan's like, hey, I know you don't want to go back to the hotel by yourself, because I'm like, hey, no offense, I think taking an Uber past midnight can get, as a single individual, can get a little bit shady, in my opinion. I'm not familiar with the area. So I'm like, hey, I don't really want to go back to the hotel alone. We have to Uber back. So Ryan actually met me back at the con, and we're going back to a hotel room, and Citrus was already there sleeping. We try to open the door. The door is bolted. Not like, oh, it's locked and your car key is not, your card key is not working. Oh, no, you know, like the physical metal lock that you put over? Citrus locked us out. And we're trying to explain to the hotel people, like, hey, we've been locked out of our room. And it's like, hey, we'll get you a new key. No. No, our friend has like deadbolted us out of the room, and so they get this like funny hacking tool. Like we're like screaming out, and mind you, we don't know Citrus's real name. So we're like, Citrus, Citrus, wake up! And Citrus is just sleeping in the bed with the TV on, and I'm like, Citrus. We're like knocking and banging. Of course, we can't be that loud because people are also sleeping like next door. But none of our calls, none of the door trying to jam open, none of the tools that the guy's trying to do to break the lock is working. Overstimulating experience in this liminal booty hallway. People are out and about. These girls decide that they want to have a whole booty conversation at the end of the hallway, and we were like 2 or 3 doors down from the end of the hallway, and they're having a conversation. Ryan's tired, I'm delusional, the guy's trying to open the door, and the guy's like, I can't get this door open, and my lunch break is coming up. Sir, are you gonna leave us locked out of this room at 3 to 4-ish a.m.? Because your lunch break! Oh! Eventually Citrus woke up. But it was like the funniest thing, and probably it's just the funniest thing if you encounter. If you look around this time in my general, about this time last year, or maybe it was in May, whatever last off-kai dates were, and you see my general, it's just me crying, and you could see like a screenshot of Ryan trying to call Citrus, and we literally had no other like contact for Citrus, so we're like, and even if we did, it didn't matter because it was 2 to 3 a.m. Who's answering that? How do you know she woke up? Citrus eventually opened the door, and it was so funny because Citrus was like, huh? And we were all like, we weren't mad, but we were like so exhausted that we just immediately went to bed. We're like, Citrus, you locked us out! Ah! And then we like passed out on the bed. And then Citrus wakes up. It's like, I thought that was a dream. What? Yeah, definitely didn't feel like it, but it was so funny because initially when we got locked out, I'll never forget, we walked to the lobby and we're waiting for someone to help us. I'm like, Ryan, I never took a picture of my outfits. So I'm taking a full body picture on like our reflection in the window. I'm like, nice. And Ryan is just like bundled up like, oh, I just want to go to bed. I'm like, it's okay, Ryan. I mean, come on, it's gonna be okay. I just didn't think it's gonna be 2 hours, okay, but it's good. Probably the funniest thing. So that's why that's not happening again this year. Definitely Citrus not getting a card. fine. It's okay. I'm really excited to see Friendo, Citrus alike, because I haven't seen Citrus. Well, you know, I'm spoiled actually. I have actually got to see Citrus in December, but it's already been like 7 months since then, and I need my dose of beautiful woman who is nice to me. Or who are nice to me. English? Ugh. Anyway. Anyway. Sorry, let me continue to scroll because I'm so sorry. I'm up here. I'm still up here when I should be down there. But oh my goodness. Robo's saying, here's hoping every cup can avoid the parasite outbreak. I know. Oh my gosh. But you know, it was so funny. Not to of course this, I mean, obviously being dehydrated and excessive diarrhea can probably kill someone, but it hasn't killed anyone yet. So there was this post going around of like, gamers, you need to eat all the lettuce you can right now. This only has like a lifespan of like 1 to 2 weeks. If you get the diarrhea parasite, your body could look like tea. You could look so tea by Kai. And I'm like, Pog? I've been avoiding vegetables. I've been avoiding lettuce. I looked at a thing because I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, this sounds good. Oh, but it's spinach. Is leafy greens okay, or is it just like lettuce? You know, it's not risking it. Not worth risking it at all. Gosh. Anyway, Ryan, hi gamer. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you so much for the holy amount times 5. Hi, welcome. You missed the story. You're so funny. We just finished talking about the time that Citrus locked us out and why that's not gonna happen again for this upcoming Kai. Smile. Welcome. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Temik, I hope you feel better. Kazu says, my area's getting hit by that smoke from Canada. Oh my gosh, I feel so awful. Obviously for environmental people immediately affected, people who are now also getting, this is not even directly affected because the smoke, it's a crazy thing out there. So definitely be safe. You know, a lot of people are recommended to stay indoors, but obviously I know people's livelihoods depend on being out. So I think I feel most bad for Lulu right now because these wildfires are in Canada, and that's where Lulu is on vacation. So I'm like, oh my gosh. But hopefully a solution will be met or everything will disperse soon. Smile. But yeah, hi Cags, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Good luck with all the pommel tasks today, everyone. Thank you. Aurelie says it's gonna be oomph max. Oh my gosh, it is gonna be oomph max. I kid you not. Literally everyone there's oomphy. You're gonna have a great time, even if there's a CrossFit event. Nona says there's this one wedding convention organizer that always schedules their cons on the date of anime events in the area. I don't think the market's crossed that much, but sure. Anyway, Samantha Tai, welcome on in, welcome. And Aura, hi, welcome. Sorry, now I'm politely catching up. Da-dung. Hi Seth, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Oh my goodness, it was all a dream for real. Glade, hi, welcome. How's this the last Friday if you have almost 2 weeks before the exam? So I'm too lazy to prick out the calendar. So right click on the bottom right of your screen to open up your calendar. I'll open it up with you and we'll walk through this together. I'm gone next week. I'm gone next week. I'm going to Kai on Thursday. Yay, Thursday! Whoa! I'll be gone the 23rd through the 27th, and then my exam's on the 29th. So last Friday. Woo! So yeah, that's why it's my last Friday. Yay, yippee! Ramadan, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Tipa, hi, Ramadan, hi, happy Friday. Hold on. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Hi, Ryan again. Hi, welcome. Big M says, heard cooking the greens work, but I'm also scared. Yeah, I think the last thing I want to do is have explosive parasitic diarrhea at a con. But is that like the worst thing to get? Probably. Actually, probably, yeah. I'm just me everything, and it makes me feel so bad because I'm like, oh my gosh, you know how much good food has veggies in it? Don't get me wrong, I've converted over from like lettuce to spinach, and you know, spinach being more beneficial and whatever. I still want to eat my veggies. I still want to go out to eat and not feel afraid to put lettuce on my burger. You know what I mean? But I have to be scared. I just don't want to get sick. I'm gonna have like the most unhealthy off-kai weekend. Anyway. But yeah, any fresh vegetable, I'm sure. Gosh, they hate us, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyway. Hi, Gooby. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Derp says, yeah, the smoke is blowing back in my area of Canada this weekend, so huzzah. Oh, I'm sorry, gamer. Again, hopefully, it disperses, but I know that's not really how it works. Ooh. But congrats to your best. You got this. Thank you, God. Thank you. Hi, Fleba. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Dysentery 2 just dropped. Turbo, you're so right. Luna says the up to 2 weeks of incubation means that some people already are sent into the off-kai bathroom. It's okay, because guess what? I'm very thankful, and maybe this will be different, but last year off-kai, I literally like replied to another VTubers going to off-kai for this. They're like, how bad are the lines for the bathroom at off-kai? And I said, the lines for the bathroom, for the women's bathroom, non-existent. You go straight in. I was like, oh, Pong! I won't lie to you. Actually, I won't get into that topic. Never mind. Oh my goodness. That's good management. It's such good management. But they have a good variety of bathrooms. They have all bathrooms. I won't lie to you. It's just okay, maybe I won't bring it up. The only bathroom I probably won't go into again anymore just because it's a little strange. And you have to hear my full sentence when I say this. Is that the gender-neutral bathrooms still have urinals. And that is why I'm probably not going to the gender-neutral bathrooms, because they have urinals in there. Otherwise, a lot of bathrooms available at the San Jose Convention Center. Use it. I need you to like figure that out. Oh my goodness. I don't mind sharing bathrooms. I literally I'm like, no! But how do you say it? I really have not had an issue otherwise, and that was not even an issue. That's just a comfort level. Oh my goodness. How many times in your life do you get access to a urinal you're allowed to use, Tippa? You're so right. Let me just like hip thrust really quick. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, anyway. But all women are VIPs at off-kai, for real. Actually, for real. I feel like every woman I had run into at off-kai is VIP. They're super cutie. They're so nice, and I'm always happy to like talk to them and be like, yes, yeah, cute girl, yeah, cute model, yeah. Hi, Sekai, welcome on in, welcome. More opportunities to connect in the restrooms, longer stay. Nona, you're so funny, because that reminds me when I went to the bar on Saturday, and I was I had to go to the bathroom. I don't remember why. I guess I just had to go. I went twice. One, because I actually had to go. The second time, I remember Ryan brought me, and I'm like, ooh, because I was getting quite drunk, because I was like, ooh, I'm sleepy. I can't drink that much. I get tired. And I'm like, ooh, it's so fun. I'm about to cry because I'm like, I don't want to pass out. I just want to have fun with my friends. So I think Ryan took me to the bathroom to like literally like wash my face. And then all the girls in the bathroom are like, is she okay? Is she okay? And it's like, she's okay. She's just drunk and she's just upset about getting tired. And they're like, aw. It's like a baby. But one of the girls was so nice, and I used all my brain power. Oh my god, I have like tears in my eyes. She was so cute. She was cosplaying. Oh my god, I'm crying. And I remember doing this like motion, like two fingers to my head, and I'm like, you are so cute and so nice. I don't have my phone on me. I can't follow you on social media. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to memorize your name, okay? And I'm gonna add you on Twitter. And I remember going back to the table with Ryan and Citrus, and I'm like, oh my god, I met this cute girl, but I don't remember her name. So I'm using all my brain power to be like, what did she say, Tippa? How do you spell it? And then eventually I was able to find it, and that was like my big success on Saturday night. I was like, yes! And now that I ever talk to this girl or remember her afterwards, like remember the username to face association? No. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been so long. So I'm like, I couldn't even go back even if I wanted to be like, around this time, this is probably the influx of people is following an off guy. So funny. Oh my goodness. But anyway, if all the bathroom lines are short enough, they have really good management. No, I'm saying this because of the what is disparity? The gender disparity? Off guy smile. But go! Akira Lover! Hi gamer, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Nona's like, you could have tried it. No, can I tell you, have you Cubs like gone to a male bathroom before? Have you seen the urinals of they put you like a little like tiny section in between urinals? You think I have time to mess around? Anyway. Aki says, oh, I saw your Reddit post. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking me out through the link. Everything will be okay. For the Cubs who don't know, I've actually been slacking on Reddit posting because of board studying. Ooh, boo, boo. But I used to upload clips more frequently on Reddit. But I've been slacking. So I uploaded the most recent one with the okay. Okay. Oh, welcome on in. Welcome. We were just talking about Offkai, but we were talking about the bathrooms. I'm so sorry. Anyway. But yeah, the last bit I had was separate stalls, but like a single neutral sink bit. The sink seems fine. Question mark. But tipsy tips. Not my greatest moment. But it's the funniest moment, but not my greatest moment. Oh my goodness. I'm glad Ryan got your back. No, seriously, Ryan's an expert. Not like in drinking, just like helping people. Oh my goodness. You could peek over them usually? Yeah, so that's why I can't do it. The divisions, not even how tall the divisions are. Like, you're like I'm opening up the MS Paint. Cubs, okay, so again, no hate about sharing bathrooms or what do you call it? Bathrooms being neutral, whatever. But tell me how this is like the sink. Here are the, oh my gosh, here are the stalls. Sorry, why are the stalls like this? Here are the stalls. You know, with the toilets, with the toilets. Here is the corner of the urinals. Like, I remember going to this one and just having eye shot view of people using the urinals, and they're just divided like this. You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh my god, they allow that. So that's my issue. Why are you peeping? I was just listen. I was already really shy about going to the bathroom, so immediately as soon as I saw this go in, I went immediately to the first stall. Okay, so I left. I was surprised. I was like, wow. I have a tendency, I mean, I've outgrown this, but when I'm very shy, I look down. So I did not see this. So I got out, of course, I was like, oh my god. That's on my Cubs. You can't mess with that. Anyway. Wow, Redditor Tippa. I know. No fist bumps at the urinal, not that I know of. Luna says, oh, I saw the urinal in my high school. It's just a simple long metal thing, like a cow feeder. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Anyway, oh my goodness, since I hi, welcome on in, welcome. welcome. What did I come into? I'm just trying to explain my experience. That's all. I probably won't go back into it. But you can only see their backs? Yeah, but knowing that there's someone there still spooked me. You're not the only one who told that story for Last Offkai, so I guess it's really a thing. I just think there should be a separate section. You know what I mean? Like, I think these should also be in stalls, okay? That's all. Anyway, that was that off guy. Yay. Oh my goodness. But let me go ahead and politely let me figure out something else. I'll let you know the experience this time around. Now, my big thing right now is I know a cub had asked if I was going to vlog this experience, and the reason why I only vlogged Dokumi, by the way, was because Ryan wasn't with me. So now that Ryan's with me and it's a VTuber con, and actually I don't know if again your feeds are the same as mine, but there's a kind of like questionable talk about like what is okay and what is not okay about VTubing and whatnot. So you know, some people are like, no, VTubers really respect their privacy. You know, I think it's an unspoken rule that you shouldn't record, blah blah blah, you know, without permission, blah blah blah. Well, other people are like, well, this is free game and it's a con, it's blah blah blah, so you're okay to, like, you know, record. Like, that is the risk that the attendees take. And I'm like, oh guys, I kind of understand both sides. I think if I were to humor even the idea of vlogging, I think it'd be very personal, like, this is what I ate, this is what I did, you know, and not actually like recording out in the hallways or anything like that. But it's been frustrating reading on the topic. It has been, because people will be like, well, there's ways to avoid it, and who's really gonna use this for evil? I'm like, hey, no, not for anything. There are really evil people out there. Listen, I know. Okay, here's my personal preference of it. Because, oh my gosh, also they were like, well, Offkai takes video and photos, and I'm like, yeah, but they have a right to promo their own con. You know what I mean? Like, I can't fault the conventions. Oh, you took photos of your event. I'm like, what? No, but I'm personally always on the side of caution. I personally don't want to be recorded. Even at the panel that I'm hosting with Seven Strawberry, I'm not there. I'm actually not there. I don't feel comfortable showing my face or whatnot, and it's not for any particular reason. I like VTubing for a particular reason. I just don't want to make that association because I'm a relatively private individual. That's why I felt so bad. I have to like apologize to Sev and any other cup who came into Sev's stream yesterday, because Sev started talking. I thought we were gonna go talk about like Artist Alley stuff, but Sev opened up with panels, and I'm like, oh, it's really cool that we're talking about panels, but I won't identify what I express interest in and what I don't, because I don't want people to find me. I don't want to be like, yeah, Tippo's going to the 11:45 a.m. panel. You know what I mean? So I just felt so bad. I'm like, there has to be like a level of privacy that I feel like people have to respect. And I think with VTubing, it's a little bit more of a touchy subject because of that. And don't get me wrong, there has become more of an overlap, and this is no shame to the people who do this, about like, hey, VTubing is just a medium. I use it, but I also show my face, and I'm comfortable with showing my face. Great, but that's not the sentiment for a lot of people. You know what I mean? It's much easier to be like an IRL streamer and then like, I became VTuber. You know what I mean? Yeah, that makes sense. But if you're like, it's a little bit more difficult, or not as common, at least in my, well, maybe. See, I say this and then the trend of like VTuber versus IRL face like pops up in my head. I'm like, okay, maybe not. But I'm like, it's a little bit more harder to get VTuber to go IRL. Usually, you know what I mean? So it's just a quirky, wacky, haha situation, because I obviously don't want to shame people's comfort level, but I think at the end of the day, just because the stem of VTubing kind of came out of like, hey, I just want to be cute anime girl, boy, individual, furry, etc. I'm just like, I say these all affectionate. I don't feel, I'm like, wait, but I'm like, no, people, you know. But I think because it came out more of a anonymous thing, I'm like, maybe we should just keep it like that. But then everyone's talking about the VTubing community growing and being different and how it was different pre-2022 and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, going back to the off-guide recording, I'm kind of like, oh, I don't know. And then it really sucks because everyone has like the same rules for their off-guide boundaries, mind you. Like if you look at anyone else who's going off-guide, it's like, don't follow me, don't give me food, don't take photos, or if you take photos, put like a little emoji over my face, you know? And it's like, oh. so again, erring to the side of caution and all this stuff. We'll see what ends up happening. I don't think I'm really gonna make like a formal vlog because I do side a little bit more with that, even though I do understand both people's perspectives. And I feel so bad because the person who initiated this conversation, I've actually been following them for a long while before they even became a VTuber. So I'm like, oh my gosh, your vlogs are so great, but I'm like, I can't support it right now. Like I can if you make it, but like I rather you not smile. Anyway, Robo says I'm going to go to some meet and greets at Narcon, but I don't feel comfortable taking selfies with them. I hope they don't take offense. No, I don't think, like, how do you call it? Okay. Let me take a really quick sip of water really quick. Hold on. Alright, so yeah, a lot of people go to meet and greets without a photo. I agree. I've taken photos with VTubers. But I feel like that's like a default that they lead you to do for some reason. It's like, okay. So I've been to a handful of VTuber meet and greets, and a lot of the time they give you headphones and they're like, you have 2 minutes. I'll tap your shoulder when 1 minute has passed. Which is actually pretty fair, like, you know, like, yeah, okay, thanks for the heads up, you know? And then like towards the end, like 30 seconds left, they're like, hey, do you want a photo? So in my phone, I just have a bunch of photos of just me there standing like with the VTuber. Obviously I don't post them, but I'm like, or for Dokumi, I'm like, can I take a picture with my plush instead? And they're like, sure. Weirdo. I'm like, yay! So really up in the open. I'm sure obviously it's like, oh, I don't want to take a photo because I'm shy, or 2, you end up like me and you just never can use the photo because you're just like, I have a photo of me and Zuzu, and it's just so funny because maybe I didn't bring Tippa Plus from me last off-guy or something, but it's just me holding, oh my gosh, I have to find the photo and then like crop myself off immediately. Oh my gosh, but that's just what a lot of photos just look like with the VTubers. I don't think they'll take offense to it. It's not really, you know, no. I have seen some meet and greets that are IRL, and I think it's actually the cutest thing. I know. It's like, Tippa, you hypocrite. Oh my god. But people who typically do like the IRL meet and greets, the one with Zuzu, yeah, I'll show the photo when I make sure I hide MS Paint. Imagine I'm like, oh yeah, Cubs, let me crop myself in the MS Paint. Let me see if I can find it. My Google Drive has been screaming at me to like clear out photos, and that photo keeps popping up for some reason. So I may find it if it doesn't take too long. And if it takes too long, then I'm like, eh. Wait, it might be in Google Photos. Anyway. Oh, but yeah, I think it's really cute when VTubers hold meetups and they dress up as themselves. Unfortunately, I don't recall the name of one of them, but they did a really good job. They have my praise. Yeah. But yeah, dork, sorry. I always love the plush stand-in strat. Yeah, because I think it's really cute, because I'm like, I do want a photo with you, but I'm painfully shy. And plus, like, you know, can't you just place an overlay of your model of your photos? Oh, that's what I do all the time. Hold on, where's... Hey guys, I owe $295. Okay, that's not the point. This is for Big Ham because I think Big Ham would like this while I pull up what I did for Dokumi and hopefully not click the actual image. Where is it? Sorry, the original one's like me at 15 and me at like 24, and then someone's like, I had to remake this, and I said, I feel like I feel like even like going back and like me at 17, but Gao Gao, honestly for real, so honestly for real, but Gao Gao, the nowhere. What do you know? What's up? Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cow Club. Welcome. All right, let me dox a photo of myself. Smile. All right, you ready? Bam. So fun thing. So when I was at Dokumi, they had this thing called Oshi Cheki, basically. And you're allowed, like, it's like the AR technology. I think that they're even implying into the Offkai convention, where basically it's like you could take a photo with your Oshi, and that is a photo of me with Perry. So super duper cute. You see how I'm superimposed? Isn't that cute and endearing? Don't you see how my legs come out of the frames because I was too lazy to edit, but I think in the video it's cropped. I don't know. Actually, I don't remember. Yeah, so yeah, I could always, but there's other photos where it's like, oh, that might be a little hard. But it's fine. It's fine. I know for a fact I know nothing. No! But no, we're nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow again. I appreciate it. Welcome. We're talking about Offkai. So if you're in the US and you're planning to go to Offkai in California next week, that's where we are. But we're talking about like meet and greets and photos and how to get through that when you don't want to show your face. But wait, say hi, welcome. Let's see, hi, welcome. Thank you for the check-in, by the way. Thank you. Look at that nice post. Always a classic. I know my angles. Robo says, do update us if they do the plastic wrap hallway or the bathroom bartender. I'll never forgive it. That's crazy that there was 2 rooms like that. So at Offkai, they did have like a floor at the hotel that was a party room, and making sure nothing gets messed up, they basically like, again, no, like they just put plastic on the entire floor, and the rooms that you would go into, they were serving the drinks from like the bathroom. So funny. But I can confirm with that viewer that Big Ham was saying, a viewer told me there's not a drink floor this year. Yeah, unfortunately there's not a drink floor this year. So sorry, but it was a really interesting experience to be like, yeah, I'll go to this room party. Oh my god, they're giving out free drinks. Let me not question that whatsoever. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh my goodness. Gosh, hold on one moment. Sorry. So yeah, basically, no, it's not, well, it is from a stranger, but it's just like everyone's waiting in line for the same drink. A hired stranger is better than just a stranger? Exactly. And one of them was like a bartender, and another one was just a guy, the poor guy they just left there to leave to make 20 different drinks, which is the funniest thing that none of these were pre-made. So funny. Anyway, where's Emma's paint? I ended up finding the Zuzu thing. Where is Emma's paint? I don't know where it is because I don't label my sources. So hello? Sorry, I pressed Control Alt by accident on my OBS. I got scared. Everything just turned red. So here's a photo of me. With holding Zuzu merch. This is a photo of me. Yay, yippee! So I feel like that's how I have to do all my meet and greet photos, because it's like, oh, Tippa. But I'm like holding, it was at the IRAM booth, and basically it had like meet and greets on this like big TV and like the little TV, or no, maybe it was, I forget actually. Okay, yeah, they had the advertisement on the big TV, but you would talk to them on the small TV, smiley face emoji. And I'm like, oh my god, Zuzu! Oh my god, you're here! Oh my god! It was so nice! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I got to talk to you! Yippee! But yeah, such a funny thing. Sorry, I like that expression so much that I'm just gonna save this photo. But yeah. Anyway, let me put this aside. But yeah. What else is new and cool? Nope. Yeah, off Kai. I have everything. Oh, you know, I meant to call the how do you say it? The hotel, because apparently the standee came in, smiley face emoji. So I'll have to be like, oh my gosh, actually wait, never mind. I don't know if it's in yet, because I think it said like 2 or 3 p.m. But I don't know if they meant like PDT or EDT. Really makes you think. Anyway, da-dang. I'll post that eventually, I'm sure. Rebel says, I wonder how many meet and greet booths will be up this year. Last year it was just a small confessional. Made from tarp, but I think the budget may be better this year. I feel like the budget for a lot of these things had like improved or went up. And let me see. Who's running it? I'm sure it would be okay. You know, I think the technology and the resources, especially like with how they handled like Dokumi, I feel like the same or similar group, or at least the overlapping group, would also be at, and I hope I'm saying this right, Narcon? How do you pronounce the A, right? The A with the 2 dots? I think it'll be okay. The confessional style sounds so funny though. The picture I just showed you was literally, again, big monitor, little monitor, go from there. I've been to other meet and greets where it is just a big TV sideways with a webcam pointing at you so the streamer could see you and you're like, oh my god, hi! And they're all kind of lined up. I don't know. I'm sure they have the technology now, and I hope you do have a good time. I can't believe overlapping con weekends. What do you mean you don't want to travel international and then fly an additional 6 hours to go to California to go to a VTuber con? Come on. What do you mean you only want to travel within 3 hours instead of 9 and doing like several, like a 12-hour like time difference? Come on. Or sorry, not 12, 9, come on! Anyway, sorry, now I'm just rambling. Oh my goodness, gamers. And oh my goodness, gamers. Okay, it is an hour into stream, smiley face emoji. You know what that means? Ad time! In a little bit. So, here's the game plan. The game plan is that I'm clearing my done. I need to clear my done again, right? Didn't I finish the spine lecture? So what the heck was I doing? Clear done. Task. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? What is the lecture called? Hold on. Systems interaction. So here's my task list for today. We'll do spine flashcards. Sorry, I should have done this before, but again, I've been like really occupied. So spine flashcards. System interactions. I thought did I ever say the story how I ended up running into them or how I ended up meeting them? But please do send my regards. I appreciate it. Again, I was like so flattered and honored that Skip had rated into them because we had also met at the same time. And I was like, you have my business card within arm's reach, because you're probably talking about Dokumi. That's crazy. You just have it still in general. That's crazy. But please do. But the task today, spine flashcard, so we get a review from yesterday, system interaction lecture, and then afterwards, I actually don't know. I don't, oh wait, no, modalities, lecture, 30 minutes. I know that doesn't look like a lot, but it's gonna be kind of bulky. So we'll do a refresher from our spine lecture yesterday. I'll learn more about the system interactions lecture, and then modalities is probably my weakest section right now. I was trying to watch a little bit of it yesterday at the end of our spine PowerPoint because I didn't really feel like doing flashcards, but it was still lock-in time, so I had to do something. And I feel a little bit better about heat and cold, which, I mean, those are kind of basic, so I shouldn't, I don't know. I shouldn't be like, yay, yippee! I understand that temperature of a hot pack should be at 158 Fahrenheit to 106.7 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, wait, let me convert this to Celsius. 158 degrees Fahrenheit. So should it be about 69 degrees Celsius? To 75 degrees Celsius. That's how hot your hot pack should be. Yippee! And that you should put 4 to 6 layers because you don't want to burn your patient, and that you should check in the first 5 minutes your patient's getting burnt because you don't want a lawsuit. Yay! But like the parameters and the actual numbers for like electrical stimulation literally kill me. So we're gonna try our best. I'll go ahead and reiterate this after our break, but if you guys want to get a head start and also add your task in, feel free to with ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do. Today I wanted to be 5 Pomodoros. I did kind of ramble and it's 1 o'clock already. So, maybe we'll do our 5th Pomodoro, but maybe it doesn't have to be a full 45 minutes. But it also really depends on, like, how well we get through. And maybe system interactions lecture, maybe it clicks for me so hard that I lock in at that 2x speed. And I'm just like, wow, I really get, herpes. Because that's like a system interaction that happens and all this and what kind of medication they need. Wow. Mama, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. I actually don't know what else system interactions have, unfortunately. So as soon as I learn, I think it's like also different types of arthritis that I'm gonna go over, which is kind of interesting. So any interesting information and fun facts I learned about the human body, I will be happy to share. Well, yeah, please don't get that. I will not get that. But how do you call it? That there's differences between diseases, and there's a simple and a complex, and what kind of drugs and other things that can happen when your body takes XYZ medication. So I hope that's what they're talking about. I'm not really big into pharmacology, even though there's going to be a dedicated course to that, but let's just see what we get today. Extra Pomodoros punishment? No, I've been doing 5 Pomodoro. I mean, the 5th one is an extra punishment, but I feel like having the 5th one has helped me out for the past few days, so I've just been keeping it there. Smile, smile, smile. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Yesterday I was like fading away. Today I'm so like into the zone of like, oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm surrounded by like people in my community, and yay! 6 to 7 Pomodoros to be to be a legitimate smart cookie. I might have to do 6 on Monday. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. Let's be fully transparent about everything. I'm taking another practice exam, so that's probably, and it's a 5-hour practice exam, so probably just gonna reinforce that to become a smart cookie, okay? All for the sake of passing the board exam. Yay! So with that all said, gamers, gamers, all that good stuff, let us go ahead and BRB. Let's go ahead and stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper 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 yummy, okay? Okay. Let's go ahead and politely take this 3-minute ad break. We have the ad break that happens every hour, not on the hour because I kind of stall and I snooze, but it's fine, it's okay. Feel free again to get your head start on whatever task you need to do, and let's get this ad out of the way. Bye. Let's all be in our smart cookie era. Bye. Wow. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. And hi. And hi to Annika that came on and like, check. Hi, welcome. Hi, Tippa. Good luck on the pomos. Thank you. Thank you. I need it very, very, very much. But we're almost at the light at the end of the tunnel. Would you believe after today? Panic. After today, and if I stream Sunday, ? That means... Wait, am I doing the math right? Sunday? Sun. Yeah, on Sunday we will be on our single-digit countdown, so... Panic! So I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the welcome, Max. Thank you, and hi! Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Kazi. Thank you, Senpai. Hi! Oh my goodness, thank you. Anyway, hi! Good luck on your last stretch. Excuse me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the check-in. Single digits? I know. Again, it's scary because of, how do you call it? It's scary because we've been doing this for so long already, you know what I mean? That's like, actually, you're almost done, and I should be so excited, but I'm just like scared and excited. Ooh, thank you so much for the headpad. Thank you. Single digit. Somebody says I have my interview in 15 minutes, so I panic now? Oh my goodness, gamer, come back and report to me how the photo shoot went yesterday after your interview. Good luck being employed. Have fun. Good luck. You got this. Kick butt, Tippa. You kick butt. You kick butt. Here's the Zeppelin origin. Go! But you put in a ton of effort. I'm sure you got this. I know that's like my biggest fear, not to have like negative talk, but imagine putting in all this effort and it's like not there. And I felt like even just saying that makes my poor heart sink. I would like cry. You will not see me for a week. But well, you will see me for the week after the board exam. You won't see me a week after if it does not go my way. But of course everything will go my way because I am manifesting lucky girl energy. Yeah! So let's go ahead and get this started. So if you're just coming on in, welcome. Feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot, ! Task, space, and whatever the heck you need to do. Hi, I gotta just how do you call it? Do these flashcards really quick. So we'll do that for sure, and then we'll lock it in for the lecture. Heatwave says if it doesn't go well, we could cheer you up. Trust? No, don't even put that there. Just say no. We're gonna cheer you on. Because you will. You will pass the first time. I will pass. I will pass. I will pass. Anyway, that's a little chant and cheer that they like doing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Even if it's like really cheesy, there's something about like the little tiny break that they have in between like the first and second Pomodoro that is like really kind of inspiring. And it's just so full of energy. They're just good vibes. I'm like, oh yeah, I will pass. I will pass. Anyway, but yeah, good luck. Thank you. All right, so this upcoming Pomodoro is gonna be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I will be muted. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But it's okay because we're all locking in. So let me see if I have different music today really quick. Let me see. Sure. Inshallah, she will pass the test. I have to. There's no choice. I owe almost $300,000 and the payments. I owe them. I'm gonna start paying $2K starting in October. Ah! Oh my goodness. So we'll see. We'll see. But we'll go ahead and get started. Hi duckies. Bye duckies. Manifest? Yeah, no, seriously. Only manifestation and making it into reality. But wait, pull out the balance. Hold on. That's how much I owe. I owe a few cents, but thank you to Aura's generous donation. I know I only owe a whole amount now. Today will be a good day to learn. It has to be. But all right, sorry, now I'm just stalling. I'm staring at this number and I'm motivated. Thank you, Aura, for your first donation. Thank you so much. Thank you. Once the boards are over and I get my results, let's hold a very long dono bar just to show this because I just think it's funny. Anyway, all right, Cubs. So let's go ahead and blast the music. And let's lock it in. All right, gamers, I will see you in 45 minutes. Best of luck with everything you got to do today to make your weekend even easier. See you in 45. Bye, gamers. Bye. Alright, cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 dun. We are... Where's Pomodoro? Huge pachi pachi Sudosu got some really good work done! Yay yippee! Yay yippee! Oh my goodness, gamers. Thank you so much for the beep beep beeps. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Trick. Thank you, Kazu. Thank you! Alright, gamers, I hope you had a really good first Pomodoro. Whether you got started, finished, or anywhere in between, gun hacking, congratulations! I am about... kind of just started the lecture. I'm like 20 minutes in. Smile. So that works out because a good half of my other Pomodoro was just like, how do you say it? Dedicated to those flashcards. So thankfully we got through that. So life is so good. Right now I'm learning the difference between RA and OA. RA is rheumatoid arthritis. And then we have osteoarthritis. So, you know, both arthritises. Itis means inflammation and they're of the joints, but now I'm learning like, oh, RA has to be like 3 or more and it affects all the small joints, so like your fingers and all that, and OA is more bigger, so like hip, knee, first MTP, your your toe, your toe. Like, but I was really surprised to see that RA could also affect the ankles. So if you're not familiar with rheumatoid arthritis, it's a pretty common arthritis that affects the joints bilaterally. Let me see, rheumatoid. But there's like, when it gets more deformed, your hands have such a particular look to it. And let me see if I can find one that doesn't gross anyone out. I just think your fingers bend in such a quirky way. Unnatural way, smile. But this is typically like an autoimmune condition that can affect people over the age of 40. Blah, 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 blah. Just make sure to take care of yourself. How about that? No. Let me fit this to screen. Ooh. I know that doesn't look awful. There are some that look really bad. But this is more of a mild form. Other times they get a little inverted. Let's say that. Yeah, I don't want to show you a worse one. It's not gross, but not fun to look at or for anyone walking in like, oh my gosh, I'm new here, what did I walk into? Oh my goodness. So take care of yourself, big smiley face emoji. But yeah, that's what I'm kind of learning now. Nothing really else to report, unfortunately. Sorry. But as soon as I get a little bit more, I will be more than happy to report and do a little active recall with all of you. Active recall for the, I'm just putting that picture away because I'm going to stare at chat for a little bit. Active recall for the spine stuff. Basically, again, getting to know the difference between spondylolisthesis, spondylolisthesis, spondylosis, and spondylolisthesis. Oh goodness. And in the respective order, it's basically kind of degenerative wear and tear. Either you get a fracture or your disc in your spine slips forward. Also, it can slip backwards technically. Not as common, let's just say that, okay? But it's a really cool mnemonic that they taught in the lecture, saying that basically anyone with like a condition relating to the back with any of those three, spondylosis, spondylolysis, etc., they all really don't like standing, or because when you stand, I know you don't really think about this, but your back is in such a slight extension that it irritates those affected areas. What they do like, however, is sitting, and so all these S conditions like the word or the letter S, and you know what's in the letter S? Sitting! So it's like a really fun thing of like, oh, I can memorize it this way. What a fun, quirky way. But that is all I got, unfortunately. Sorry. I'll be more knowledgeable about system interactions very soon. They really kind of just introduced us to one concept that I don't feel like is applicable because of how rare it is apparently, and there's not much to report other than, yeah, these things happen to your body, but there's not really a known cause. Yeah, it's probably autoimmune. Yeah, it happens more in females. Yeah, it happens when you're above the age of 40. Yeah, and so I'm like, I can't really report on that. Heck. Alright, no way. Definitely very interesting stuff, because I feel like those like type of arthritis are, you know, words that are thrown around pretty frequently. Like, even if you're not like familiar with healthcare stuff, I'm sure you may have heard it in passing at least once. So yeah. But yeah, please enjoy the 9-ish minutes that we have left of our break. I might skedaddle to grab more water. So dehydrated. Yesterday I was being gamer with Sev's stream, and I was like, when I was eating at my desk, because I'm like, I want to be a part of the conversation, but I also don't want to be yep, I like that panel too. So I brought like my whole little what is this called, like the water filter pitcher with me, and I just left it at my desk, and part of me is like, I should just do that more often, but I'm also like, that's kind of lazy. And not that I really have a strong preference between room temperature water and cold water, but I guess I do have a fridge for a reason, and I should get those steps in. So I'm gonna go ahead and probably just do that and pet baby peas and get super ready for our second Pomodoro, because again, my goal is to see if we could get all 5 Pomodoros done in some way, some capacity. Again, the 5th one's still up in the air if I'm gonna do 45 minutes of focus, but I guess I should lock it in because this is our last Friday. I am gonna be studying this weekend again because of this how do you say it, prep that we have, 5-hour extra mega review. So I'll guess I'll pick and choose my battles once until the board exam is done. She will be soft. She's always soft, but thank you. I will enjoy some quality time. She was underneath the little table last time, so I'll go ahead and I'll skedaddle and I'll go find her. So Cubs, go ahead and enjoy your 7 minutes. Let's go ahead and be right back. Also, Ryan called me, so I guess I might check on that too. Be right back. Bye, PogChamp. Cow, I'm so sorry, Cubs. I was crying laughing. That's why it took a little bit long. I'm so sorry. let me show you what I was laughing about. I'm like really contemplating. I'm like, should I add on to this? No. Hi, Danny, come that came on in. Like, Naoki, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Somebody welcome back. Oh my goodness, She went on break right when I got back. I know, I'm sorry. Hi, PogChamp, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. What I ate and drank today? Eggs and hash brown. I know. I brought frozen hash browns from my local supermarket, and they're actually pretty good. I actually really like them. And thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Ribo. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you. So I was just crying laughing because I got a little notification that, you know, oh, Big Ham tagged me. Oh yeah, fine, that's cool. So Big Ham has made a little TV advertisement, which big shout out to Big Ham for making 3D ribbon, as you can also see on the bottom of our screen post. Yay! Woo, 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 woo. So basically made this like little TV advertisement for both her work, which I will link, and they also have this on Twitter as well. So if you're like, I don't have Blue Sky, blah blah blah, okay, find it on Twitter. But the reason why I'm linking the Blue Sky one specifically is because her interaction with Tom is killing me. So I'm gonna screenshot and also put it for cups who are like, I don't have a Blue Sky and I can't access this, and I'll be like, okay. So let me open this up and do this, do that, do this. Tom is saying, what does the tip ribbon say? I can't read while it's spinning like that. And Big Cam's like, you're gonna have to chaos control to read that, brother, because I'm not repeating that. Mio Dio, like, I don't know if it's more like, this can have like layers of Tom responses, but that chaos controlling thing is literally killing me. I'm like, oh, and it's even like, everyone's like, oh my god, Tippa. I'm like, gosh, did I make the wrong decision? Is that a Sonic reference? That's what I'm getting. that's what I'm like, what do you call it? That's what I'm understanding. Gosh, here. Can I just keep this here? Can I just do this? Anyway, we are back. I hope every cup is good. I hope they got their cup of water. I petted baby peas in. They stood up, they stretched, they love life, all that good stuff. We're gonna go ahead and continue on with our second Pomodoro. I'm debating what I want to do with my life. Hold on. Let me do a quick lean forward into my desk. Alright. Yay, yippee! Alright, gamers. So, with all that said and done and completely out of the way, let's go ahead and get started with our second Pomodoro session. So if you're just coming in, welcome. Feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. Yay, yippee! Yippee! We're gonna do another 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes I'll be muted. I'm so sorry. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. But it's okay. It's Daisho Booty, because we are going to do our best. Smile. But to answer your question, yes, I was so freaking awkward at the photo shoot, but the photos, it's fine about being awkward. As long as you got the photos, it's fine. Well, congratulations, gamer, on being super duper strong and going through it in a good way, or getting through it. Sorry, let's say that. Going through sounds like awful turmoil. You're going through it, brother. I wouldn't wish that on my enemy. I would actually, but but you got offered the job on the spot in the interview. Let's go. Hopefully that's a good sign. You know what I mean? I've had jobs offered on the spot. Oh, you know, I'm not getting into that. I'm glad for your employment. Yeah. I hope it's a job that you've been wanting. Yeah. Oh my goodness. But let's go ahead and get started with that second one, okay? Let's go ahead and get our mute icon. Get the little mute icon. Let's go ahead and bless the music. Hopefully that's loud enough. Yeah, that sounds loud enough. Happy locking in. Happy locking in. I'll see you gamers in a little bit. So let's... Oh, it's a contract job? Oh, even better. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Happy lucky and good luck. Have fun with this next 45 minutes. I will see you gamers later. Bye. Ooh, wrong meeting. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. Kinda, maybe if I lower the volume. We are done! Done with our second Pomodoro! Huge pachi studios who got some really good work done. Hi to any Cub that came on in like, "Bon time, welcome!" Thank you so much for the bearcat hug and thank you so much for... thank you for the timing, thank you. But thank you for the check-in as well. Welcome. And thank you so much for the beeps and the ring rings. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rolfo. Thank you, Trick. Thank you, Kazu. Thank you. Hi. Hi. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. But yeah, gamers, go ahead and enjoy. We are on our 15-minute break. Hopefully you're all doing super duper well. Whether you got started, finished, or anywhere between, hecking congratulations and good luck, because if you didn't get finished, no worries, because we still have 3 more Pomodoros. So right now I'm learning. Okay, we talked about OA and RA. Yeah. I didn't get too much in. We talked about, have you ever heard of like oh my gosh, maybe this is not the right condition either, gosh help me, like the fragile skin condition or like your brittle bone condition? Actually that might not be the right one. I just wanted to make like a funny haha SpongeBob reference of, it's like, paper skin and glass bones and all that, but this is not the condition. EDS, I don't even know how to pronounce it. EHLER. Oh gosh, we need this. we need to find the pronunciation right now. Hold on. Pronunciation, brittle bones, yum. And paper skin. But I think I'm mixing up my syndromes. Hold on. Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's the connective tissue condition. Yeah. Wait, no, I'm looking for the pronunciation. Hello? Google, please help me. Google? Oh, Ehlers! Oh, I'm sorry. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Yay! That is a quirking condition, basically, where you have hyperextensibility. I know some of you Cubs had, like... I don't know how to explain it. You show off how hypermobile you are. Like, you're like, yeah, I could bring my thumb all the way down. And look at my elbows. Look, you see how they could just hyperextend on themselves? And look at my knees. Yeah, so apparently there's a grade for that. Or, like, there's a grading scale called the... It's not Brighton, but let me see. Let me see if I could just put the spelling to you gamers. The Baton score? But basically, it's a way to kind of, how do you call it? See how hypermobile you are, basically. And if you have a certain score, you're more likely to get this, hold on, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Yay! So we learned a little bit about that. So big yippee! Brittle bone, though. Brittle bone syndrome is an actual condition from this, the more medical name, or the more formal name, quotation marks, is osteogenesis imperfecta. So I'm like, yeah, yippee! That is not a fun condition to have. Basically, your bones can like break without it, like, without any trauma. If you look it up, I'm sure you've probably seen individuals who have this condition. But it's definitely not fun. They definitely the bones don't grow the way that they are, so they end up with like a really like stunted appearance, But Barry's like, oh, hyperextension looks scary. I know people who could do that with their thumb and elbows. Ugh, it's so scary. I'm not hypermobile to like I'm the least hypermobile bearcat ever. If you told me like, yeah, exactly. Perry's like, is hypermobile a thing? Like, if you can't touch your toes? I can't touch my toes. And this could be for a wide variety of reasons. I was never really a flexible individual. And of course, you can increase the flexibility. You can do stretches. And then over time, your body's like, oh! But I just can't. Like, if I try now, I'm much better than I was before. When I first started streaming, like, 6 years ago, I remember telling the Cubs, I'm like, yeah, when I try to reach my toes, I could get a little bit below my knees. Smile. Now I can get, like, down to my shins, but it's not toe touching unless I start bending my knees a little bit. But yeah, the flexibility of a twig. Kathy's like stretching or strengthening help me more with my flexibility and stretching, I think. And it depends because yes, the muscles can lengthen and shorten with the contraction. So I'm not super duper surprised. There's some people who go like hardcore with flexibility only. Obviously pros and cons with like anything you do. Obviously you should have a good balance of everything. It's also kind of gender specific about like, you know, most people preferring like 2 out of the 3. Either you prefer like, you know, workout wise flexibility or stretching, strengthening, or cardio. So it's a quirky thing. Smile. You can touch your toes, but you might pull your lower back again. Why don't we not do that? A lot of people end up with like muscle sprains. Not me though, because I have no idea how mine happened, but when people do activities that they don't normally do and they're like, yeah, I can do it. Like, yeah, I will suddenly run. And it's like, oh, brother, when's the last time you ran? Oh, in high school. It's like, oh, you might have a few years of not doing that. I personally would not. But yeah. See? Oh my goodness, cardio's evil? I'm sorry, gamer. But going way back. Sorry, I got so like locked in of like, yeah, these subjects, yes, this is what I learned. Yay, yippee! Perry, I hope you are well. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you're so ready for upcoming event here. I don't know if I'm gonna dedicate a break to it because, you know, hotels are open 24/7. But my standee should be here. Yippee! Well, again, I don't know if it's EDT. Let's look at this together. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, it was delivered. Yippee! It was delivered at, oh my gosh, it was delivered at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. their time? My time? The 3-hour time difference is gonna kill me. Okay, local time. Oh my god, they delivered it early. PDT. Oh well! Well, it's there. I know it's safe. I'm probably gonna call to be like, the package with my name, Tipanya. Thank you. I also have to call them for another question, so it kind of all works out. And if they're like, look, ma'am, I'm not gonna check for you, I'll be like, that's completely fair. I'll just hope for the best in the next week. I was so worried, you know. It was so funny putting in the cardboard standee order, by the way, because they were just like, yeah, you know, it could take up to this amount of time. Tell me how they printed it. Literally, they print my order the next day of not just 1 cardboard standee, but 3. You'll also see Ryan and Citrus, and we'll be next to each other. And then they shipped it. They literally printed it and shipped it out like pretty much the same day. And I said, what? Okay, what? And they're like, the longest thing that's gonna take, when I did email them initially, was like the shipping. Yeah, the shipping could take up to 5 days. Yeah, it did. They were right on the money with all of that. I definitely do have to give them props. I have to see it in person. I can't give them that many props until I see it in person, and I have to assess, is this how accurate? Are Ryan and Citrus the same? Because they're both 5'2", and I'm a 5'4" bearcat, so those 2 extra inches, I'm gonna be like towering over them. I can't wait to take a photo and be like, I'm so official, wow. But hi Finn, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the polite like, and thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Yippee, Cindy, yeah, let's go. Some fast work. It's super duper fast. I'm like pleasantly surprised. But I hope all those who are prepping for insert event here, or multiple events, it's just not Offkai, can also be Narcon, smile, that you're having a good almost last weekend before the big event. Oh, I'm so nervous. I still haven't packed. This weekend after my practice, I'm really hoping to like finalize and lock in my outfits that I'm picking. That's the big thing. Part of me is like, no, I can't dress all fancy because it's still a con, you know what I mean? But I'm like, what level of cute do I want to be? On the Saturday, I want to be the cutest. Friday, I want to look chill and approachable. Sunday, good luck if you see me Sunday. I'm still gonna look nice, but I want to look put together where it's just like, whatever I was doing the day before. And it's like third day of the con, so but we'll see, we'll see. But gamers, we have a little less than 5 minutes of our break left, so let's go ahead and get our break in. We got a 3-minute ad break coming up, so let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy, okay? Okay, so let's politely BRB, which means be right back. I'm gonna get my yogis. It's been 2 Pomodoros. I owe it to myself. Alright, be right back. gamers, I hope you are doing super duper well. Hold on. Sorry. Let me do this, do that. Gamers, guess what I got? Yep. Okay, now that we're done with the Yuki's ASMR, hi to those who came on in during the break, and thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Trick. Thank you, Kazi. Thank you, Robo. Hi, Noggin. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, gamers, so here's the game plan as we approach already. Oh, is that scary? That's so scary to think about. We are approaching our halfway Pomodoro. After this one, we'll be past the halfway point because, 3 out of 5. The vision and the math and welcome back. Thank you as well. Thank you. All right, gamers, so here's the game plan. The game plan is we do our next Pomodoro. We'll do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. Yeah. I get to eat my yogis in between, and if I get to finish this video, that would be a miracle, but I don't think I'm finishing this video. Let's see. No, I'm not finishing this video. I still have an hour and a half-ish left of it. I'm not finishing it, but we'll try our best. So with this upcoming Pomodoro, let's go ahead and do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. Let me go ahead and get my mute icon as well. So here's our mute icon. Let me go ahead and get the timer set up as well. Managan, thank you so much for the 20 cows! Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you! And thank you so much for our time, Zelani. I appreciate it very much. So thank you! But I will see you gamers in 45. See you then. Please have a good time. Good luck. Have fun. Love life. Goodbye! Let's blast the music. Let's mute myself. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun, 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 dun. With our third Pomodoro. We are already halfway there. You know, Cubs, I know this sounds kind of embarrassing, but I was like, gosh, why am I still on this video? I'm still on this video. I'm at 1.5 speed, so I'm almost done, but I'm like, oh, no wonder it's been like a race through like other two Pomodoros. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of concepts to go into. I learned the difference between rheumatoid arthritis versus psoriasis arthritis, or psoriasis? No, psoriasis, arthritis versus sepsis versus Reiter's, and Reiter's is also called as reactive arthritis, and it's like, what's what? And I could try to active recall and like pull from my brain palace, but I'm not gonna lie to you, when I ate those yogis, I was so happy. I'm like, yeah, yogis, but then I realized, oh, you're hungry, and I'm like, I'm hungry. And so I actually might be to like get a bowl of cereal or something like that, because I could feel my sugar being low. So I'm like, oh no, I want to survive. No wonder my focus has been like in the hecker. I would have been able to catch that. I wasn't watching this video at 2.5 speed. 2.5, gosh, that's too fast. 2 hex speed. I've been watching it at 1.5. But thank you, gamer. Thank you. But game plan is that we'll try to still finish our 2 Pomodoros. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. How much do I have of this video left? If I lock it in, I could finish around the halfway mark of the next Pomodoro. I'll do my best to see if we could keep the last Pomodoro 45 or 40. You know, that's fine too. You know, maybe timing with the ad breaks and whatnot. But yeah, let's go ahead and stay strong. So fun wacky stuff about all the different arthritises is that most of them seem to be like autoimmune, like I was telling you about RA or rheumatoid arthritis being like a lot of autoimmune diseases happening when you're like over 40, and RA, which I'm just gonna abbreviate, that's okay, has this like particular symmetrical symptoms, and you can end up with like quirky blood values of, what is it called, like ESR? Yeah, they were going to wild territories I've never heard of, which is why I've been like slowing down. I'm like, what? Huh? What? Yeah, ESR and CRP go up. That those are gonna increase when they look at the lab values. And I said, okay, sure. Oh my goodness, Noodle Night, hi gamer. What is this pigeon? Either way, thank you, and welcome on in. Welcome. Very cute pigeon. I would say they are shoo-in, but it looks like they're a toastin'. But welcome. Yeah, so lab values go up. That there's flare-ups and remissions, and basically because it's RA, it affects a lot of the smaller joints, and it ends up affecting more of the PIP than the DIP. And basically those are in reference to, you know how you like flex your fingers and you have kind of different bends in the finger, so like, or your knuckles, like, or you know, above your knuckle you have like another bend on your fingers and a bend on top. So the bend on top is referred to as distal interphalange joint, distal meaning like the furthest away, and the one right below it is your PIP, your proximal interphalange joint. And so apparently RA really affects the more proximal one, the one kind of in the middle, the furthest one, and your knuckles. So really interesting stuff. Pain, swelling, reduced range of motion. When they're flared up, don't do anything. When they are okay, you know, you want to work on functional mobility, which is kind of just the theme of physical therapy in itself, so it doesn't really matter. Or it does matter, but you know, like intervention wise, nothing too crazy. Psoriatic it comes from psoriasis, which is why I'm so adamant about saying psoriasis. I feel like this has been a more popular topic of kind of like the overgrown like skin cells, so you end up with like a different texture of skin sort of thing. Apparently it can end up being unilateral, but ends up being bilateral, meaning it can affect both sides of the body, and it's actually asymmetrical. So even though it can affect both, it's still like, oh, I got the elbow here and then the hand on the other side. So it's still asymmetrical in nature. You end up with these things called like sausage limbs. So kind of think of the limb as like a sausage. It inflates a lot, or like swells up a lot. You have yellowing of the nails, and then you end up with like this yellow-brown discoloration. Really, really quirky. Septic arthritis, you know, I'm an expert at sepsis at this point, but just coming from bacterial origin. So, you know, people who are immunocompromised. So this really typically affects, I think, people over the age of 65, and then people who are 0 to 2. It's unilateral because the bacteria doesn't really get to decide, and they pretty much have like kind of similar symptoms of like reduced range of motion, pain, swelling. But you'll notice more like other lab values going up. Like there's definitely an infection, because that's what sepsis is. It's an infection. So you end up with like elevated white blood count, and elevated white blood count indicates that there is an infection somewhere in your body. That's why blood tests are so important. Yay! And then reactive arthritis, also known as writer's arthritis. Oh, let me see if I can remember the cause of it. Maybe it's just autoimmune as well. No! Oh my gosh, no. So apparently this can be from like some gut issues, like, you know, you get salmonella, you decide to eat raw chicken. Or it can also be sexually transmitted through like, you know, chlamydia. Or it could just come from RA. Or, yeah, this is like the weird one. Yeah, sorry, I had to look over my notes. Or it's because you have Crohn's disease. And Crohn's disease is kind of similar to IBS, or like the irritable bowel syndrome. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, this one's really weird and wacky. And like, there's a saying that they say like, you can't see, you can't pee, and you can't climb a tree, which is a really quirky mnemonic to say that you have conjunctivitis, so like inflammation of the eyes, can't see, can't pee, you're having trouble peeing, and then can't climb a tree. It's because you don't have the function, not that you need the functional mobility to climb a tree unless you're a tree climber for a career, but you're unable to do it because you basically have like osteoarthritis of the knee, of the like joint inflammation, so it makes it very difficult. So yeah, that's basically what I've been like hammering in my head. And some imaging stuff, like x-rays are cheap, CT scans are basically 3D x-rays and are much faster, and MRIs are the gold standard for soft tissue, so like ligaments, meniscus, muscles, anything like that. So yep. That's what I've been learning. I also learned that I need to put this at 2x speed, so hopefully we lock it in for this upcoming Pomodoro. I'm gonna go ahead and BRB. We have about 6 minutes left of our break, so yippee! Yay, yippee! I'm gonna go eat something. I don't know, I'm gonna grab a bowl of Cheerios. That's how hungry I am. I'm like, ooh, food. And I'm gonna grab some more water, and I'm gonna pet baby Peas, who's been hanging out with me, but she's been laying in my bed. She doesn't want to go to her pet bed. She doesn't want to be in my arm's reach. So please take this raffle, feel free to join, and let me go ahead and skedaddle and BRB. Ta-dang.
「暗い
Now, alright, gamers. Heckin' congratulations! I'm back! And I got a bowl of Cheerios, and for some reason, I got Malta. But I was like, oh, I have a little feel good, so it's fine. But hi, Danica, that came on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Yay! And thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Kazu. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you, Aura. Cheerio time! I know, cheers! Cheers to Cheerios! Ding! So I'm gonna go ahead and try to lock it in. Maybe I will keep it at 1.5 speed so my brain can process both the food and the information being thrown at me. But I don't know. I don't know. But, what I do know is we're gonna do another 45 minutes, so... Sorry, I'm like closing out and doing XYZ. Alright, let's go ahead and do this, gamers. Alright, so if you're just coming in, welcome. Feel free to add your task with the super sweet pot, ! task, based on whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna try to finish this lecture video. It shouldn't be as long as it's supposed to be, but technically, because it is 2.5 hours, technically I am doing the appropriate Pomodoro timing, but gosh darn it. So we'll do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes I'll be muted because I'm also eating Cheerios. So let me put the little icon. Excuse me, I was fast enough to mute myself to like burp. Let's put the icon, let's pause some music, and I will see you gamers in a little bit. Let's enjoy our second and last Pomodoro together. Let's stay strong for our 4th one. Keep it up, thank you! See you in 45! Da-dang. so very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm dying. I'm sorry. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do a gal. I do a nyan. It's very nice to meet ya. So sorry. I was like, oh, what happened? No, hello, how are you? Thank you again so much for interest in your community. Hold on, let me. How was the arting? Did you do it? Did you draw the? I was like looking politely. Was it like an owl creature? I'm so nosy. Either way, I hope you had a really fun and productive art stream. We're doing some co-working right now, so if you want to continue on the productive train, but I don't think you would want to because it's getting probably really late, feel free to join with the super sweet bop. If you have to rain and run, absolutely no hacking worries. Make sure to take care of yourself, make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. That goes for all the raiders, everyone from news channel. But let me go ahead and say a quick hi. Hi Monte, hi welcome, hi Ripple, hi welcome, myself, hi welcome, Quinty, hi welcome, Skip, hi welcome. Hold on, let me hello Skip. Hello, new. Huh? There, Gio? Hi, welcome on in. Pite, hi, welcome. And thank you, Coach, for defending against the fort. I appreciate it very, very, very much. News says didn't finish, but I got far for stream standards. Let's go! Wow! Yeah! Wow! Bet the mascot for a town in Sweden? Something like that? I'll definitely have to go ahead and check back the VOD, but thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. I really, really do appreciate it. Also, hi Tazzle, hi. Right now we are in study heck because I have my board exams in, well, how many days? I think I said 12, but I think it's 11 now. You know when the days start blending? Smile. I have 11 more days on my board exam, but somehow between now and my board exam, I also have to prep for off-kai, so it's gonna be a very quirky 11 days. Just keep me in your thoughts and be like, I hope she passes. My goodness, when is off-kai? Next weekend. So, what do you call it? I actually leave on Thursday because I'm not gonna lie to you, 6-hour flight, not fun. So I'm leaving on the 23rd, next Thursday. I'm staying there till Monday. I'm leaving Monday because the time zone change and plus how long the flight is. It's basically like 9 hours. Smiley face emoji. So your whole day's gone Monday. I get back relatively late just because it is a 9-hour flight. Tuesday is my last study day on the 28th, and then the 29th I take the exam, so I'll cram in whatever I can, I guess, you know? You can tell them it's your birthday week and snack on all the presents. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm like, don't be mean to me. Actually, don't be mean to me in general, but I'm like, don't be mean to me. It's my birthday. Aw, I'm sorry, guys. As much as I'd like to eat there, I actually want to eat here. I'm a tourist in California, and it's my birthday weekend. That's gonna be a fun thing to like be like, oh, sorry. But I can. Oh my goodness, speaking of birthday, I'm still gonna be here! Studying! But I'll be fine. Anyway. Oh dear is right. Hi gamer, welcome on in, welcome. But yeah, I'm almost finishing up this like little video I have. We actually have basically this 22 minutes and an additional Pomodoro left, and then we're free. I don't have to do any more studying because I've already been studying for almost the past 5 hours. Well, okay, let's be honest, 4 hours because you know the first hour stream is usually dedicated to yapping. But if you do have to go, no worries. Thank you, New, again for keeping me in your thoughts, and thank you again for trusting your community. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna continue on with our Pomodoro timer. So I like to do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, but during those 45 minutes I'm muted. We actually only have 25 minutes left of this second to last Pomodoro, but I will remain muted until the timer goes off, and then we could go ahead and yap a little bit, okay? Okay. I don't know, you gotta relax, IDK. Go relax, have fun, love life. Thank you again. I see you and I see you. There's a party outside the flat. Skipping going crazy. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say, oh, go crazy with the party. But I understand. It's like, oh, actually, I need you guys to stop. Oh, survive. That's all we can do. Okay. Feel free to add your tats with the super sweet, but let me go ahead and get my little mute bubble to show that I'm muted. Oh my goodness. And just a voice in your head. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I blast the music. Life is good. I wish you the best and relaxing. And let's get to it. Oh, if I could spell timer right. Alright, I'll see you gamers and raiders in 25 minutes. Wait, do you see my ribbon? Wait, I know you're relaxing. I'm about to sneeze too. I couldn't sneeze. Ugh. Perceive it. Yeah, perceive it. Thank you. Thank you. You too could also be going to Offkai and getting this beautiful ribbon. Goodbye. I can't sneeze. This sucks. Okay. Sorry. Bye. Bring, bring. Alright, cuz you hear the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. We are fourth Pomodoro. Huge pachi pseudos who got some good work done. I'm literally sitting here like, okay, how much of this modalities lecture do I have to look at? Okay, I'll stop at this. So this is probably like another Pomodoro session. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh my gosh, you know, it would be so good to do like some of these modality questions. You know, it'd be so good to do questions. So good to do questions. Questions. I have to take the mini exam. How did I forget? It's like written on my calendar. Yeah, hold on. Wait. Yeah, it's even highlighted. I just have like a piece of paper conveniently covering Friday's schedule. Oh my gosh. I'm happy that we have one more Pomodoro, but I'm so like dumbfounded at myself. It's actually almost a little embarrassing, but it's fine because we still have one more Pomodoro. I think it's the mini exam. It's like what, 50 questions. I can get most of the questions done and out of the way by this Pomodoro, and then I could review later. Smile. But like, oh my gosh, I'm so silly. But anyway, hi to Nika that came on in. Hi to those who are still hanging out from News Raid. Hi, and thank you so much for the sound effects. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Katsu. Thank you, Pate, for the beeps. All right. I feel so embarrassed. Hold on. Let me. I just have to figure out how to access it. So one of the main reasons why I haven't, or maybe it's not here. One of the reasons why I didn't really put it into my schedule until more recently is because I just simply didn't really have access to it. It's like, Tippa, what do you mean you didn't have access to it? It was like a bonus smiley face emoji. So like this bonus exam, this upcoming exam that I'm taking, they're all bonuses, but I thought they'd help out, and they came along with the live classes that are happening this weekend. So I was just like, sure, why not? I'll go ahead and I'll take them. No problem whatsoever. I can't believe my dumb butt. But let me just do this to get myself set up really quick. They have a weird policy about like before you take the exam, you're supposed to log out to log back in. No idea really what that's about, but hey, I've been doing it. I follow the instructions and I nod my head and I smile. Smile and nod. Okay, you want me to do that? Sure. But let me get this all set up and then we'll politely BRB. I would humor you, Cuffs, to be like, this is what I learned. Nope. we're gonna just go ahead and get ready for that mini exam that I completely forgot. And I don't think taking a mini exam after 5-ish hours of studying is the move right now, but it's pretty much the only time that I have because I don't want to do it tomorrow. And the mini exam for me, the last time I took it was like under an hour. So I think I could do it in the 45. I just have to like start immediately. Yeah, there's like no time because then I want to take the other exam on Monday. So we'll go ahead and honestly really just hope for the best. Okay, so we do have an ad break coming up. Let me see. Yeah, we do have an ad break coming up, so let's go ahead and use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We just have one more Pomodoro. Very exciting stuff. My adrenaline's rushing, so you know what? Maybe I can take this 50-question exam. I feel like I have to get everything set up still. I have to wipe my whiteboard, you know, because on the test you're actually, sorry, I also snoozed the ad. You're allowed to use a whiteboard, obviously not your own, but like you have like two erasable scrap pieces of paper, so think of like a plastic sheet. Which is kind of nice, I guess. They don't let you keep scrap paper because, you know, you can write it and then tear it and then like keep it and cheat. There's no point in cheating. There's actually crazy people who decide like, yeah, I know I'm done with this, but I'm gonna cheat at the very last exam, which I think that's awful because one, you're cheating yourself, and then two, you're cheating on the patients that you're gonna take care of, you know, who are looking to you to be like, yeah, you're literally like the human body expert when it comes to physical matters. Help me out. And it's like, let me just like chat GPT this. Like, what? Huh? You're crazy. But all that said and done, now we could BRB. I'm gonna go ahead and put my little Cheerio bowls away and throw away my Malta bottle. Malta ASMR. And I will see you gamers in a little bit. So be right back. Please take this waffle. Feel free to join it. And this is me, Lily. Alright, gamers, I am so locked in, I think. I don't know. Ooh, oh. Oh my goodness. What's this text? This one? Okay. We're gonna try to duplicate this one. Right? Because if you duplicate it, you can... Okay, cool. Alright, don't worry about that random text. I have to put this silly thing about, oh, I'm taking a practice exam. Haha. Hi to any cut that came on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. Thank you, Kasi. Thank you, Rofo. Thank you, Plata. Thank you, Nayable. Thank you so much for the inhalation as well. Taking a mini exam. Yeah, let's lock it in. Welcome to the final level. Tell me how I forgot this stupid exam. I tried to like sneak in a little bit oh my goodness. I am or was trying to sneak in some questions, smiley face emoji. I got to question 5. So I guess I shall lock it in 5 out of 50. So with this upcoming Pomodoro, feel free, even though this is our last one and I did want to cut it, but it's fine. We could do 45 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to keep the last one to 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I will be muted because I am going to lock it in for this. I'm also going to block chat, which is a new thing I've been kind of doing because sometimes I'm like, oh, I see this person, I want to say hi immediately, and then I'm like, no, I must finish this section. So out of sight, out of mind completely. When I finish a section, I like uncover and I'm like, yippee. But feel free to add it. I'm gonna be doing this. It will be our last Pomodoro, and then we get to enjoy our weekend. So big yippies all around. So let's go ahead and get started in about less than 50 seconds. So let me go ahead and get my mute icon. Let me go ahead and blast the music. And you know what? We might... Is that being very cheap with the time of like, alright, Cubs. We start now. Alright, good luck, have fun, gamers. Thank you so much. See you in 45. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bring. Nice. Bring. Bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done. Done, 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 done. With our 5th and final Pomodoro, huge jump scare to this mini exam, but huge congratulations to those who got some really good work done, whether you got finished, started, or somewhere between. Connecting, congratulations! Congratulations! Thank you so much for joining me for either the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, for all of the Pomodoros too. This is a nice conclusion to our final Pomodoro Friday, because we're not doing one next week because of off guy. Yeah. Behind any cut that came on in, hi welcome, Strawberry hi welcome, MWC hi welcome, and thank you so much for the beeps and the brings. Thank you Robo, thank you Pata, thank you Isaac, thank you Kazu, thank you. So update. Oh my goodness. Okay, so your girl just did this mini exam, which is supposed to, it's not an accurate representation. That's probably like the worst way to start that off. It's not supposed to be an accurate representation, but it is like it's a mini exam, you know? It doesn't really test your endurance, but it tests some main concepts you should know. I have good news, I have bad news. I'll start with the good news because it'll lead into the bad news. So, well, one of the bad news is that I changed my answer. No, but I'm happy to report I got a passing score. But I got exactly the passing score. But for someone who has been studying for 5 hours prior, not at her prime at the moment, a 600 out of 800 quotation marks, I'm fine, still passing, don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Don't care, it's whatever, I'm happy. It was really nice because some of the concepts I had even just learned today with rheumatoid arthritis had popped up, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so happy. The reason why I sound like slightly disappointed is because, you know, obviously a little bit of buffer. I could have got a higher score if I literally did not change my like second to last question's answer. That was so dumb of me. I was just like, it really screams this, but what if it could be this? Strangle self. So I guess I'm gonna look at that topic a little bit more. Smile. My last practice exam that I took, which was 5 hours, God, I got a 640, which I was very happy about because I'm like, oh my God, that's enough of a buffer if I mess up. You know what I mean? So the final determination of my mood is gonna be on Monday when we do take the 5-hour practice exam. And that's gonna help me determine if it's passing, failing, whatever. Is that an SVG? No, unfortunately, no. Just my test score passing. Sorry. But, I'm happy. I'm very happy. I'm gonna go over the rationales sometime. So at least I know, you know what I mean? And if you know, you know. Some of these things I'm a little surprised about. I'm like, what do you mean it is in this? And I guess I just misread the question. But again, as someone who's trying to squeeze 50 questions into 45 minutes, I'll take it. I no longer care. I'm done with today. Nothing bad happened. I've just been live for 6.5 hours, 5 of those hours studying. So we're good. Let's go ahead and enjoy our Friday. So, I did have a little bit of extra time, so I actually know who we're gonna raid. Yippee-ki-yay! But for God knows whatever reason, you're not in the stream. First of all, who are you? Not a dandelion, that's for sure. Feel free to check out Ryan. I think Ryan is just yapping today. Okay, Ryan is playing demos today. Yippee! Yippee! I do want to support them. I really do. And they have all my love and support, and I'm going to support them during Off-Kai. Honeypalm is actually live right now, and it's really hard for me to catch them when they're a little bit earlier. Also, really quick, Big Ham is doing a gorilla stream. Ta-dang! You're gonna do a community mecha? Oh, that's so funny because I'm supposed to read someone who's playing mecha chameleon. How funny. Well, I'll look at it in a little bit. I just gotta go ahead and inhale some food. But Honeypalm is such a cutie. I literally ran into them because they were playing Flower Man, or they sung a cover of Flower Man, and they normally stream again much later. I'm talking about like 9-10 p.m. my time, and the next time I'm streaming at that time, you're funny. So let's go ahead and say hi. It looks like they might be having a pretty big collab. And sorry, honey, if you're listening to this, I'm very usually like adverse to raiding into a big collab because I already know they're probably really overwhelmed. But this is probably the only other time I could catch them. So we take what we can get, smiley face emoji. But let's go ahead and chill. So feel free to check out the Discord. Hello? Oh, I spelled Discord wrong. Feel free to check out the Discord. It's the official Cub Club. On Mondays we have anime night, but not until this month is over because your girl is cramming for her board exams. Yay! Board exams! By ping when I go live and all that good stuff. Feel free to check out the Twitter. I have my schedule posted. I keep saying I might stream this weekend. I might not. It really depends on this 5-hour exam, and if I'm really worried about the readings, I realize that I could just, you know, catch up on the readings off stream. Now, will that make me super duper more reliable? Probably not. So the likelihood of me actually doing that on top of the 5-hour lectures I'm having both Saturday and Sunday, that chance is kind of decreased. Sorry. No, someone just raided Honey Palm. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Now we have to like, what do you call it? Stall. Man, every time I want to raid someone. No! The curse is happening. Anyway, but we'll be back next week. Yay, next week. I love next week. Why? Because we are only streaming 3 days. Whoa, Tippa, why 3 days? What are you talking about, gamer? Yeah, so we're gonna do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday co-working. Wednesday's my birthday, so come say happy birthday as I sit in this room with the little birthday cap and cry. Feel free to do that. Thursday I'll be gone for Offkai, and Offkai is a weekend event, so I'll be gone the weekend. I'll be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I will be back after next week on the 28th, and then the 29th is my exam. So yeah, the more you know, smile. But that's gonna be my schedule for next week, so please look forward to that. And feel free to check out the socials. Feel free to check out the TikToks, the YouTube, all that really good stuff. Okay? Okay. Let's go ahead and grab a raid message and raid it to Honey Palm. Tell them how much you love, and you're gonna listen to their cover for the newest Deltarune cover of Flower Man. Okay? Okay. But I hope you cubs have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. If Brian is doing that Metro Chameleon stream, you may see me there. Smile. You may. You may not. I will be there regardless on her stream. And when I mean on, I mean lurking in the shadows until my name is called. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. So I hope all of you cubs have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Until next time, lots of love. Please enjoy the rest of your Friday. Enjoy your weekend. If I get to see you, if I stream, great. And if I don't stream, that's all great. But just know I'm molesting my brain. But I will try to be responsible. I will try to get through some of the rationales of these questions so I don't have to do that next week, smile. And oh my gosh, what else is really new and cool with the world? I'll try to see where I am on the readings, you know? But thank you, every cup, for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Robo. Have a good weekend. Thank you. Say great weekend. I feel like great is better than good, and you definitely said great. So thank you. Thank you, Patazo. Thank you. Good job. Thank you. Thank you, Isaac. And oh my gosh, she hi. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's me. Me with my chicken dinner. Oh no, they're about to start a game. Oh, that's even better probably for us. Because they could, well, actually, maybe it's worse. Say hi to Bunny Paw for me. Bye. 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 Let's get let this count down. Oh, a map. Wow, cool.